Your brother might need a drink after this.
Okay.
I can't believe the town guard's an
Hello,
alcoholic.
everyone. Sorry for the late start. We'll get going here as soon as
The
we
town
can.
made me the alcoholic.
There are two important things to note for today. The first one is these are our sort of stand-in props for random items. If you see one of these, you can ask the person what it is, because it could be anything. They're just placeholder for the moment, but if you see them, that's what they are. They're stand-in proxy props.
Yep, you're good.
The second item for today is that we have a small bug with the teleporters in this room. Essentially, you can only go through. Yeah, Alyssa's like saying, yeah.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay, someone's got it. So the teleports coming out of the spawn room, you can only use them once. So if you respawn, you'll either need to rejoin the world or ping a DM for us to send you back to where you want to go. So heads up with that. If you crash,
then you'll be able to use them again because you're basically coming back into the world anyway.
yep, if you crash, are you still in broadcast?
No, I'm just talking.
Okay, if you crash, you'll be able to use them again. So it's only the first time every world load. I don't know if everyone heard games.
Yeah, and if you get stuck, then you can just ask us. Just ping us. We'll help you out. It should be no big deal.
Hooray!
We hope you have a great session, and you can all head on in. If anyone needs a teleport, you can just stay here and we'll help you out.
We're missing a key player.
Not off the top of my head. Not off the top of my head.
I'm missing my will to live.
Oh.
Oh no!
I started with you.
Oh gosh! Oh, you're tiny. What the heck?
It's really.
What? Why am I tiny? I haven't messed around with anything.
You're normal size for me.
Why am I tiny?
What the heck?
I'm normal size.
You're tiny.
What?
Should I rejoin the world?
You look normal for me.
Am I normal for everyone else?
Yeah.
You look normal to me. Can you just like
Yeah,
shrink up, shrink down, and then like reset your size? Maybe that'll fix it.
I'll try. Yeah, sure. Let me just, get big, get small,
I don't know if that is the
Too loud. He knows too much.
and
Yeah.
reset.
I will not survive today.
Oh, wait, I was muted when I said that. Oh my god, I was muted when I was talking for the longest time like an idiot.
Right.
Well,
let's
that's
grab
just
that.
me.
Out and to the right and way up.
Grab that.
Right.
So I'm starting with you. aren't I?
Just quick note for something you would actually know for your
Start
character.
out by the lake.
On the night, you would have seen me pretty much out
Ladies
patrolling most of the
first.
time, as his note
The
said.
easiest way to get
And then you would definitely notice that he was not there last night. At all.
Okay.
Faster.
No, he didn't tell you anything.
Or should we have some
Sorry.
teleporters?
Sure, I mean, we haven't had. I've still got world sounds on, right? I think.
You okay?
I'm gonna be fine. I didn't have time to look at any like of the downtime notes or anything. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, wow. Woo. What mashed in its Don't burn my house down. Can't believe Avarius is in Colorado. Ugh, I am sleepy. Now I wait. I don't know what I'm doing today. I have no plans. Head empty. Recreate the Great Chicago Fire of 1871. Yeah. I mean, like, half the town already was, prior to roleplay start, destroyed by mortars. Yeah, I'll burn down the town. Clearly, that's what must be to finish the job, yeah. I'll get right on that. Oh, do I have world sounds on? I do. Okay. Let me turn them off a bit. Because there's like audio cues. I'm just waiting for the start cue. Orlando Soccer. Oh. I do kind of miss Wednesday Orlando Soccer because I only come in super late. Ugh. I got another like 3 or so months of this, I think. Scheduled. And then back to regularly scheduled Orlando Soccer shenanigans. The music sounds so loud. It's definitely not actually loud. Just it's like kind of loud for me. What do I even want to do? I forgot to fix my headset a bit. Let me just do that real quick. Okay, that's better. So I got a new cushion for my headset, but it was a little off. Yep, my music's too loud. I can't hear people. Probably gonna be too quiet for stream now. Oh well. It's still coming through.
I'm looking for a tavern.
You have tavern, my luck. Need water.
Yes. I was being chased.
Bye.
I don't know. There's a silhouette between the trees. It just wouldn't stop following me. I don't know who it was.
Rina.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna go get my bow.
Oh. Think.
Mm-hmm. Immediately. I try and not just be in the armor. I walk out of my house. And immediately someone's like I was being chased through the woods by something. Okay. I'll give it a little bit before she just comes back. Go away, Orlando Soccer open lobby. Ba, 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 ba.
And that's where I was taking refuge.
Gonna let Maclo deal with the person, and I'm gonna go over here and keep an eye. I don't want the music. Ugh. Like, I want it, but I don't. Maybe I'll switch. I'm gonna switch playlist to the quieter one. I don't like that. Are they Imperial?
Sorry, I
what
have
is
to get back something
happening?
in town. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Yeah. Do you know what's happening?
What's happening?
I don't know. They... Why is your place loud?
We're running a drill today. Making sure that our people are ready in case an actual emergency happen. That's why I'm out here, is because we're practicing.
You could have told us.
What's happening?
To be fair, we did tell Varys, and if he forgot to tell you guys, that's
He's
on
not
him.
been
Varys isn't
around
around at the moment.
since last night. I don't know where he went.
Okay, you can go ahead and tell
Okay.
people as you go back that this is just a drill.
Okay.
Nothing emergency.
We appreciate you came by, though.
Why is it so loud?
Damn it. God damn it, Varys.
Do you know where Varys went?
I don't. I'm not sure. He left. I saw him wandering a bit last night, and then he
Left
didn't
in the
come
middle of the
back.
night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said to be back by the morning, but you know how that's gone in the past.
Yeah. Oh, something to keep in mind. Someone new came to town, said they were being chased in the woods.
Hey, they're turning people away.
They're... Yeah.
Never mind.
But yeah, someone new showed up to town, said they were being chased by something. I didn't catch what, so I've been kind of patrolling out here, just in case, so be careful. I don't know what it would be.
What sort of person?
I didn't get a great look at them, so I'm not sure what race they were. They didn't have any extremely noticeable features to me, but they were new. Someone new to town. I hadn't smelled them before.
I thought I saw Varys coming to town, but it was somebody else.
I did see that person too. Just concerning a bit that someone in full armor is coming by. I didn't get a good look at them either, that person, to see any colors or anything for their cape and the like, to potentially figure out who they are.
I just saw red.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I saw.
Hopefully Imperial, but not sure. Got a big sword. Guess should go tell people in town that nothing's going on. In case they weren't told by someone. No, it stopped.
Okay. Oh, good morning, Rina.
Good morning.
Enough.
Forgive me. My name is Rina, and I'm the proprietor here. This is the Crystal House.
Scylla.
Scylla, it's a pleasure. Can I point you towards anyone or anything?
Oh. Someone's putting me to sleep. So good.
Well, a variety of people around the town have some amount of work that they're offering. If you're looking for fighting work, you're probably looking for Varys, Captain of the Guard, though I'm not sure that he's looking to recruit. I have some supplies, though. I'll leave you if you'd like. I'd like to meet new faces.
The table is much emptier than usual.
Certainly. If you'd like anything else, we'll be at the counter, or you can simply wave.
Come to think of it, I've seen...
How are you today, brother?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I haven't seen Mana in quite a while.
I'm well enough, I suppose.
I wonder how she's doing.
It's strange to hear their strange noise in the morning.
Hopefully there's another false alarm like last time.
I would rather
Well,
it
like
be a
last
false alarm than a real one.
Apparently it was training, but they neglected to tell most of us.
That would be helpful if they would have done so.
Well, apparently they told Varus, but he didn't seem to spread it.
Thank you, Varus.
Yeah.
Perhaps
So,
it's simply carrying over the mountains.
nothing to be too worried about.
Perhaps so. I do wonder what makes that kind of noise, though.
Not sure.
One of their boxes of things that do, well, all of their tasks.
Here's the payment. Hope you have a lovely day.
Oh, sorry.
Good morning.
Morning. Are you planning out going to into the forest?
Probably in a
Any
bit,
point?
yeah.
I might join you.
Okay. Yeah.
If you see Varus before I do, could you let him know that we have another guest in the barracks?
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a new newspaper. I should read that.
Oh, sorry.
Good morning, Eli.
Morning.
Is there anything new today?
Yes. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go bring this up to the others in the heart. Good morning, Rowan.
Ah, good morning. Oh, morning paper.
To leave my door open, so that you may come in and out as you wish to take care of things. You can just shut it once you're finished, but I'll leave it open. Thank you. Well, as long as
Certainly possibly
Gio
open
can
even
simply
volunteer
come back with
presence.
tools.
Namian.
No letting
Oh,
fuzzy
no.
bugs get inside.
That's not good.
Fuzzy bugs. You know, you're trying to sleep and then it's just... Oh, bees. Mm. Understood.
Somebody evolves in
Alright,
autumn.
well,
Those
come on,
predicted
Resmir.
skills confirmed.
You're gonna have to go get your bag.
My speaks of the festival of Dahana.
What happens when you roll through
celebration
someone's
together
wall
as
in the
one
morning?
Yeah, but like, I didn't. You say this like it was a choice of mine.
Hey, who's...
Like,
Make sure to keep arm in motion. It will help with, not feeling too sore.
okay.
True.
I mean, what it
Where this came from, yes. I used to be, but not anymore.
Oh. Never traveled south.
How long have been away from Empire?
Let's see. It could be anywhere between a year, a few months. Somewhere in that time frame.
Oh. So what?
Tess?
Why did you head south?
Well, I have since fled the Empire. I had come down, and I had started exploring the area. I had a few people with me. I haven't seen them since, though. Would a Micaiah happen to have crossed through the town, maybe?
Micaiah?
Yeah.
Sound a little
We
familiar.
have had a lot of people come through recently.
Tell her what
Possible.
look.
Long black hair, blue eyes, her skin is kind of tan. Anyone that might fit that description?
Blonde hair.
There's the
Maid
maid person at the cafe. But they're very pro-Empire.
Meklo think that not their name.
No.
They human too.
How long ago would they have come through here?
Meklo will look real
No,
quick.
I'm sorry, not blonde. I said black.
Black.
Okay.
Black, blue eyes, and what else?
Tan skin.
Tan skin. Black hair, blue eye, tan skin. Black hair, blue eye, tan skin.
I'm really sorry to trouble you with this.
Oh no, you're fine.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think of who that would be.
I'm not sure.
Doesn't sound familiar to me, but I don't actually know most of the people around, a lot of the new people, so...
Yeah. You might find
Yeah,
luck in
maybe.
finding the new people around.
Okay.
Getting to know the new visitor. Or at least one of them.
When I get the chance, maybe I'll ask around then.
I see.
Yeah.
If you need
No,
anything, always come to me. I'll
Meklo
do my
looking
best.
for someone named Micaiah.
Sure, what was your name again? I'm sorry.
Anno.
I'm sorry, repeat
One more time?
that?
Anno.
Micaiah, yesterday
no.
looking for a friend with black hair, blue eye, tan skin.
Okay,
And it was Hazel, right?
Hair, blue eye, tan
Yes, I'm Hazel.
Well, I don't
do
have blue eyes.
One question. Maybe it might lead me to where they went. I saw another sign down
Friend,
the
you're hot
road
liking.
before I got here. Is that another town?
Kind of. It's what have you heard so far?
And also,
Not much.
just as an aside,
It's a small town of people who
I'm
aren't
already
from here.
certain of what I had already suspected.
They're probably gonna be very strange if you go see them.
Just be aware.
They're not gonna be what you're used to.
Okay.
But yes,
They're friendly.
Motea
They have some odd ways about them that might seem a little hostile, but they are friendly. Right,
Or
Nadia?
did she want me to find her?
Mhm.
Just so I understand that.
Alright.
Yeah, don't touch their fences.
We're just new to, yeah, don't
I'll
touch
go
the
find
fences. Don't touch it. That's for...
Yeah.
But you're going to be.
Why?
It's part of what it makes them seem hostile sometimes, is the fences will hurt you. They're not fun to touch.
Oh.
Very well.
Okay. Okay, I'll be sure not
Do
to
you
touch
feel
them.
comfortable going by yourself?
Go over there.
What an ordeal with that.
Sorry, I don't want to take any more of it again.
That's fine. Oh.
Someone was given the second floor of this, I think. Is that right? I don't know. Oh, jeez. Almost fell.
Smell that wonderful southern air.
It amuses me to no end the people who are just having a completely different life than what Rina's going through right now. Just innocently wandering the woods, like, the summer air. Rina's here like someone was chased to town by something. Welcome back.
Hey, I heard we have friends in the town.
There's a couple new people. There's someone with armor. I think
symbols?
I couldn't
Anything that
make
stuck out?
anything out. I think a red cape, but I didn't get a good look at it from the hill. I think they're they were upstairs in the tavern last I saw.
How are you?
Oh, I have a feeling.
Could be Empire gear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
You sure we didn't I haven't seen you in quite a while.
No.
If you see Vixen, keep her away from town.
Well, telling me not to worry
Okay.
about it is going to make me worry quite a bit more.
I think of right now.
Listen, come on.
That's who I think it is. They will be looking for her.
I don't mind hearing about whatever troubles you. In fact,
Okay.
not hearing about it. Oh, it makes. I don't want to say it.
So Vixen. I'm fairly certain I did see the fox leaving town. Vixen's fox form. Why is there just a cloud there? The particle system's funky. I really don't know what Rina's doing right now. Let me just get some music going. I'll adjust this a bit. It's probably not really coming through the stream too much, but I like it. Oh, it's coming through a bit. They're off in a hurry.
Small catkin is braver than most as he has adventures with his large.
He's not subtle at all. I watched him run off around the corner and run back in his disguise. Just do my training right now when people are moving. Damn, I'm bad right now. Wow, why am I so bad? There we go. Still no one's gonna see me practicing. I'll do a little bit more. For morning practice. Thanks for the follow. Why am I shooting so poorly? I need to fix how this bow works. Okay.
Yeah, you can continue. I'm just watching.
I try and get some practice in each day.
You're pretty good at this.
I mean, I've been doing it a while. Learned when I was a pup for hunting, but kind of did a lot more in the military.
Yeah.
Can't afford to get rusty.
Do you feel like everything's just getting too overwhelming?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure what to do. I mean, I guess we have a plan of some kind, but everything just seems so
much
out of
stuff
my
happening
control.
all of a sudden. Yeah. That's why you just have to try and control what you can. That's what I'm trying to do. Where'd she go? She just ran off. did she go? What did she see? Something made her bolt. Oh my goodness, she got all the way over there. Damn. I swear I saved over this playlist with this. I don't like this.
Who's the boss? Alright.
Happy's over.
Yeah.
No.
You said space
Anyone?
something?
Yes. Yeah. So pretty much. Okay. So when I was at visiting. Just like, tell you what, hold on. They've got this really fancy looking paper, and it's okay. Look, feel that paper. That paper. See that?
Who was it that taught you that one?
I'm curious.
We got.
I've met a few people that think the same way.
ingredients that are more acidic than others, and or some that are more neutral, I believe is the way to put it. You have tasted those of the of the certain fruits, very sour, yes? That is the acidity. Yeah. There is the opposite of those that have none acidity.
Back up and don't look at him. Back up and don't look at him.
Okay. That's gonna be really hard. Man. It's like watching a carrot crash. You just can't help but watch.
Go on.
What if it is like a magic of the
Hello. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people who stream are in here. Many people who stream and many who don't. About half and half, I think. But yeah, a lot of metaverse people actually around. I don't know what's happening over there. Yup. I have no clue what I'm doing today. But it's been fun. I had no plans for today. Yep. Are the stairs still soft? Yeah. The stairs still, the collider's a bit funky on them. Why is my cat behind me? Hello? I'll go check. You know, I'm gonna go for a little jog in the woods. Because I haven't explored like one place. Yeah, well, like I usually don't have plans. Occasionally during these I've had plans because of like what happened the previous session or whatever. But for today I have absolutely nothing. Like I started today and was like, I have absolutely nothing to do, basically. Like the last time I had a single thing to do. But yeah, today, nothing. See what happens. It's been around an hour. There's like 3 more.
That's rather dangerous, and I don't like doing things that's dangerous. In fact, doing dangerous things is not on my list of things to do today because I value my own safety. Oh, excuse me!
Did you haven't read the newspaper yet, have you?
What?
There's an article about you.
You know, yes, no.
I don't know. Varus is talking
The
to
fox
them.
is not talking, it's me!
She knows.
I
It's
know.
okay.
I've
We
seen
went
her. We.
to the bear
I
cave
know
together,
she knows I
remember?
can talk. We've talked before.
You're right. My bad. Continue
Yeah.
on.
But yeah, no. I'm unsure. Varus was talking with them. I haven't heard since. He did say you should
Well, thank you
probably
very much
avoid
for letting me
town.
know.
Or he did
There's
say that,
nothing to be
you know,
worried about.
a fox should avoid
What
town.
did we learn? She doesn't know.
Why would foxes avoid town?
Just
Who
in
are
case.
these people and what do they have against foxes? That's rather rude of them.
Mm-hmm.
Volpines, even.
Yeah. But you could say a vixen.
Yeah. I could, but I wouldn't.
Oh, I get it.
If you were smart, you wouldn't either.
Mm-hmm.
You
What do you
just
get?
don't want to be
No,
seen
this
at
is
town
Hat
because
Kid.
you're all wet.
It's true.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
this man was this man was drowned when I found him. Can you give him a 1 second to see if he's dying or not?
I was taking a nap. I only have a little bit of
He was
water left
being
in my...
eaten by wildlife.
I'm not surprised at all.
See? Perfectly fine. Come on, let's keep going.
Goodbye.
Look, a darker plant. I've got an eye. Shing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's Hat Kid's just chaotic. Completely chaotic character. I should go, maybe I should go see if I can find Varus, and get any info to get to Vixen. Yeah, Hat Kid always is chaotic. It's great. It's great running into him. The two of them, like Red and Hat Kid, like, are hilarious. Yeah, I want to go out here to the left, because I don't think I've gone to the left really. Let's put on my trail. I think there are about 50 players and another like 20 people who are kind of like, they call them facilitators. They're kind of like people who play NPC, or like big or important characters, and also play important characters in town on regular basis and stuff. So there's but not all of them are at every session. So like, let's see, what are we at? A lot today. We're at 57 in lobby today, which I'm kind of shocked by. I do not feel like I saw that many people around. I guess they're all at the one base. Yeah, I think there's about 70 people in total currently involved in one way or another. Somewhere around that. So they had a wave of, so it has applications that open every once in a while. Well, have opened twice. They had enough space to bring more people in because they realized they didn't fill the map regularly. I don't know if they'd do another wave maybe in like a month or two. And this is scheduled to end in like 3-4 months, I think. It's scheduled for 6 months of time. Like the recent new wave of, they brought in 10 more people with the application wave that ended like 2 weeks ago. Because they saw that they had enough space, because people were not making every session, so they had enough space in the map to pull in some more people. But yeah, currently it is currently scheduled to run for 6 months and 6, maybe 7 months, and then most likely just end at that point and not come back for like a season 2, like a lot of role plays try doing. They probably would just move on to doing a different project in the same vein, in the same style of roleplay as this. Not necessarily fantasy, like just something that involves the systems they set up for this, which is like I'm terrible at explaining it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the application process for this was really interesting because, so I'll go over to the grave while I'm out here. When you applied, you don't apply as like, hey, I want to play this character, like here's my character pitch. It basically was like, it's like a questionnaire of like, when you roleplay, what do you like how do you like doing things, and stuff. And then from there, they closely worked with every participant to come up with a character that fits the setting and everything. And like, I have like one of the facilitators plays her brother, so like she's ingrained in the world. This is where her other brother's dead at. But it was a really interesting an interesting application process. This is Rina. She is a wolfkin, obviously. A wolfkin, former military of this place. A doggo, yep. Oh my goodness, the bloom on the water made me think something was crawling out of it for a second. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. I enjoy it. I just walk around in the woods for like 3 hours and like run into people doing stupid things is what I tend to do. I guess it wasn't bloom. It was like a little bit of reflection, like at the edge of it. Like it was very brief. But yeah, I just kind of go into the woods most of the time. Yeah, this way. I don't think I've ever gone this way. Out here. One of the fun things about my model is so I have these little local paw prints. So I can find my way back whenever I'm wandering in the woods. I can turn them on and off. So when I go out of town, like to places I'm not familiar with, I turn on the little paws. Yep. Huh. It's like a road? A little very deep, very oddly deep lake? Huh. Yeah, I've never been over here. Can you bet? No. No, Beth. You're in Colorado. The Farias is in Colorado. Or on his way to. He's there now. He's in Colorado. What an arc. I got isekai'd to Colorado arc. Oh my goodness, this goes far. I'm just waiting for a DM to just be like, oh, someone wandering the woods. Yeah. Yeah. We're we're gremlins. It's great. True, yeah. Avarius got isekai'd to Iceland, forged documents to get to San Francisco, and took a bus to Denver, Colorado to meet Higgs. Did I go in a big circle? Is this the big lake? I think I went in a big circle. Okay, I do know where I am then. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So my problem is well, I guess it's not really a problem, but I used to not go to onsen and stuff because of how late they are, but I've kind of completely ruined my schedule of everything. So I end up at more late things now. Though I still don't really go to Lotus and stuff much anymore. Every once in a while I swing by the onsen. But yeah, we met at the onsen. Yeah. What the heck? Oh, is this edge of map? Yeah, okay, that's edge of map. Interesting. That's an interesting way to do it. It just starts getting dark. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm lucky and work from home most days. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm lucky in my job. I can work from home most days, so I can just roll out of bed and go downstairs in the morning. So like I can be up late. Yeah, so this is the edge of the map then. Okay, then I do know most places. I'm assuming it's like well, let me just see how dark it gets. Or is it just supposed to be really dark woods? I'm not sure. It might just be really dark woods. It feels kind of like an edge of the world thing though. I could like ping a GM and be like, am I allowed to go out there? There's like a menu on the world. So I could be like, cause there's patch notes for the map occasionally, and there was something about like made the dark woods darker. I feel like that's the dark woods, I guess. I mean, I guess like they didn't say I can't go out there. I never was told that there was. I'm pretty sure we were told there's nowhere on the map that's off limits. So this character's entire point was to be a guide for the woods, but then everyone just goes off by themselves and gets lost anyway. Like, that's kind of how I set her up to be. I really kind of want to walk out there. Yep. Yeah, they've actually specifically grabbed me for some missions out here. Or not really missions, but like we went to a cave to try finding ore and stuff with someone, so I led them out to it because I knew the way. I really want to just walk into the dark woods. Maybe I'll ask between sessions probably. I don't think she'd just go out there anyway herself, like alone. Yeah. Time to get killed by a bear in the woods and no one find me. Time to roll a new character. Yeah, I came past this way originally. I kind of want to just get somewhere high up and look. So let's do that. As long as I don't fall through terrain, please no. Can I not go up there? Am I banished from going high? Aw, I can't go high. What about this way? I just want to look over the woods and get a feel for where they are. Oh, oh. Yeah, that's a whole place. That's a whole place out there. I definitely could go out there. There's literally everyone over there. I'm probably the only person out here. I'll get a group together and we'll go out there. We'll go out there maybe next session. Maybe we'll do a little explore of the dark woods with people who actually have weapons. Well, I mean, I have a weapon, but like other people. Yep. True. Okay, so that way led to deep dark woods. Does this way go anywhere? No. No, that's just dead ends. Okay. The cowboy capital, Denver. This goes somewhere though. Just exploration. Exploration RP. Currently. So the other thing is, like, technically, like, I should already know where all this stuff is. My character's been around this area for like 6 months. So like she's been hunting around here for a long time. So like I should have just walked around the map like out of character sometime. Looks a little suspicious. It's weird. It's weirdly shaped. wonder if anyone's gone over here ever. Yeah. You know, it would be cool if there was like a cave that you could swim into. I doubt there is. That would be really cool. Mm-hmm. Like, I always think like little things like that would be cool. Just like something hidden that, like, I mean, it's like the whole like, oh my goodness, my cat. Oh, jump scare, cat jump scare. She just opened the door behind me. Get out of there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cave systems are like cool. They're definitely hard to do. There's a cave system on this map. Which I'm not gonna go into because I will never get out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, to do like a good cave, you have to make like the whole mesh, pretty much. Oh my goodness. That's a steep hill. Mm-hmm. Ah, it doesn't do baked lighting. Ugh. Is there anything up on the top of here? As an expert mesh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Nothing up here. Probably go back to town. I've been out here for a long time. Yeah, like that looks like something. Like that doesn't look like just natural formation. I don't know what it would be. Two buried giants, yeah. I have to run back to town. Am I at highest speed? Yes. I'm gonna go back to town and see what's going on while I've been gone. Everyone's dead. I'll just come back, like, oh, they've all been killed. Yep. Long walk back. There is like the other, I could walk around the other section a bit, but I think I'm just gonna go back for now. Yeah, this is why I have my little paw prints. Although I know my way back from here. You win. Yeah. The more likely thing is DM flies up, you hear a bear. That's happened like 3 times to me when being out here. On other sessions. It's like, yeah, bear growls. Oh, yay. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, it's Higgs. We still need to get Alpha to fight a bear in the Orlando Soccer Woods. I just need to get someone to play a bear. Need to get a stupid bear model and get someone so that I can drag Higgs out into the woods. Higgs or Alpha out into the woods and be like, we found a bear who wants to fight you. Yeah. Aw. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he turned into a bear. Yeah, that was a time. So like I don't know. I don't know how long ago it was. Like a couple months ago, maybe 3 or 4 months ago, Higgs ran around Orlando Soccer like oh, your only thing that showed impact from the acres. Mm-hmm. But Higgs ran around Orlando Soccer, illusioned as a bear, ran around the woods, and he got shot. He got shot out in the woods because he was running around as a bear. It was too funny. He just like camps us out and is like, I think I have a bullet in my leg. And she's just like, what do you mean you have a bullet in your leg? She goes and pulls it out. Gonna pause pause Hunter Trail. So it'll still all be out there. Just for fun. Yeah, I don't do too much. It's funny because like I don't even do much in RP a lot. Like in Metaversy stuff. I just go and like I just find dumb bits to do. Yeah, like it definitely helps you kind of get involved with things if you're regularly around. Though I know like Hearn specifically is willing to work with people if you just like DM about stuff as well. I mean like in general, like we need to probably start planning some of the Dragonspire Dagger stuff. Like trying to get that pushed forward a little. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what was happening with that. That whole Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that whole situation was like, oh. So the funniest part was Sal and Ludwig were like having a conversation with Ida about some stuff, and just on comms constantly was just the something's going on. Yeah. It's just funny. Finally, we were like, okay, we're gonna go out and figure out what's going on. We're gonna go try helping. No, you're good. It's just like it was just so funny. We finished our conversation in the end, so nothing was lost. It was just yeah, you were the only patrolling person because the two of us were in conversations, and then Avarius was MIA because he got isekai'd. Which no one knows actually. No, well, yeah, no one does know that one yet. No one knows Avarius is isekai'd. He's just gone. He fell asleep on a beach. Yep. No one is aware. So like, Sal isn't concerned at all. Like, she didn't see Avarius for like 3 days, and she's like, eh. He sometimes just leaves. He sometimes goes home to home realm and like does a caravan run or something. So she's not concerned at all about him not being around. Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to ask you more about your past. It just.
What a terrible place to have a conversation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I was chatting with some people just like in voice calls afterwards, and basically came up with the only time Sal would be concerned about Avarius being missing, like not in contact or anything, is if someone was like, hey, Avarius was supposed to come to this thing and he didn't. Like, because she does not think that's something he would ever do if he had a choice, basically. Like, miss out on an obligation. So, other than that, like, if he's not around, she's kind of just like, eh, like, he's probably busy doing something. But if he missed an obligation, that would be what would trigger her to be like, something's probably up. Until it gets to that point, though, she's kind of just like, eh. He's probably just busy and doesn't want to be around right now. Oh, cool. Nice. That'll be cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they could show up. That would be cool. It would be cool to have like some temporary allied NPCs basically that are not Ashen down there from related like people's RPs and stuff like you're doing. You're making yours that are now getting kind of intertwined with Dragonspire a little bit. It's a cool thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a ton of enemies. So like I made this little guy. Where is he? I made this little guy and would love to have him just show up as like a just thing down there in the Warrens. I didn't accidentally change my volume. But yeah, little Little clockwork rabbit. He's really cool. He's got like the gear spins like I mean like the key spins and then the core spins along with it. And then the like center core thing also is like rotating. And it has like glow for the visemes because it has no mouth or anything.
Rina, there's an awful stink coming from that man. Burns the back of your nose, an alchemical stink.
What
His
image?
helmet looks like a bat. It looks like a bat man.
Like
He looks like a dog.
I'm gonna try finding my brother up here. Is Varus around? My cat behind me again? What is she doing?
Hey, Rina.
Hey.
You okay? First of all, you okay, dear?
Yeah.
Good. Have you heard any news or updates on the location of our armored friend?
The new one, I assume? They just walked out of town.
Yeah.
They just passed me.
Gotcha. You aware about their job description and what they're looking for?
I have my suspicions. I did not hear yet. I was actually just coming to see Varus.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Varus is right now. He's been all over the place making sure people are okay, but at least assume that this guy might be a venerator.
Okay, that was my suspicion initially as well.
Just
Mm-hmm.
keep your eyes on him. Make sure that if you see Vixen, tell her to get the fuck out of here as soon as possible.
Yeah, I did see her. I'll probably go try finding her, if she's still where she was, just to let her know.
Just so you are aware, depending on what happens, I might do something stupid just to get the distraction done, but at least so we get some distance when it comes to for people if they should see Vixen, but should be fine. I mean, in the end, I'm just a dumb UN soldier, you know, mistakes can happen in that sense, so it'll be okay.
Yeah, well, I will go try finding Vixen to just give her a heads up.
Right, just stay safe, okay?
Mm-hmm. I will.
Good. I'll leave you to it, dude.
Don't do anything too stupid.
Me? Rina, come on. Never.
Yep. Okay, my suspicion was correct.
Cloud. It's the Matt can see Cloud from here.
It's good. I've done nothing today. And it's been great. I wandered the woods for an hour. But now I'm doing stuff. Now I gotta go find Vixen. Gotta go find Red's character. She was over this way. Am I out of sight of that guy? Yeah, I can run. I don't want him to, like, think I'm going to warn people necessarily. She's still over here.
one of those days, and it's gonna keep being one of those days for months to come.
So the armored guy, he probably is one of the ones who might be after you, so he was coming vaguely this way, but he stopped to talk with people, so you may want to make yourself scarce.
Right. Look,
I
you
see
got my
you
view on
are
things,
going to
alright?
convey it. Thank you.
Listen,
I agree with you. When it comes to the Emperor. When it comes to what must be done.
I didn't know she was a Kitsune, but now I have my suspicions. So, for context here, the armored dude is something called a venerator. They hunt down kitsunes. They're loyal to the Empire, and they hunt down kitsunes to kill them. Kitsunes can hide themselves, like they follow similar to like Japanese kitsune lore. So like she is a kitsune. I was unaware of that in character until now. I am suspicious of her being a kitsune. I knew Red was one. I know that Vixen's one. But so I was going to warn Vixen because Vixen helped Rina out on a mission before. So she feels like she she wants to help as much as she can with the situation Vixen's finding herself in. So yeah. But yeah, that's what was going on there. I do feel kind of bad because I don't know how long it's going to take that guy to get out of town, and I have just sent Red off into the woods, basically. Maybe I'd go out there too. Maybe I go out there so that she can have someone to roleplay with. Because I don't see them. Did they turn around? Did the venerator turn around? That would be so funny. Can't believe I just banished her to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, they're not. Is that them? Is that them up there? Are they going back to town? I can't tell from this distance. It is, isn't it? I don't want to just walk up to them again. I guess I'm going back to town, so it's not like suspicious to be walking past. They're right on the road. I don't want to just be constantly moving to and from past them. Yeah, the venerator turned around. Oh my goodness, I feel bad now. I just was trying to help Vixen, but now I have banished Red to the woods for her own safety.
Following me all day, and all these captain guards.
You've been found out, Maclo.
I'm gonna go make
I
it
knew
very
he was
obvious.
doing it from the very beginning.
Yeah. I'm just trying to help out my friend. But he didn't keep going. Yeah, so Rina, the guy who she was talking to over here, Wolfgang, and Varus, her brother, went out on a mission to rescue the other Wolfkin around here. And like a lot of them almost died during it, so they have like the trauma bonding from that. So Rina like trusts those people more than a lot of the others around town. So she's like, if I can help Vixen is actually objectively the only reason that we got Vela, who's the other Wolfkin, back, who I haven't actually seen today so far. I believe she is in. But that's the only reason we were able to get her back, was because of Vixen. So like Rina's like, she was very helpful. I will help her in any way I can.
It's not a good day to mess with her right now.
I might go out into the woods. Maybe I go into the woods just to try finding Red.
But also she was quiet. Do you need us?
Oh. But if it gives you money, then
Yeah,
is this house that one?
You can speak up if you'd like.
It gets rid of, if I could put it. Indeed, you are rather soft-spoken at present. About the feel. A lot more energetic, but you could definitely rest and.
Did he see her? Did Varus see her?
You're permitted to talk louder because you're hard to hear.
Maybe you're gonna reuse the vial.
Oh, okay. But
Duh, it's glass. I have to clean it.
Well, I guess
glass is expensive.
I'm supposed to go to the town and get water.
Yes, you should drink some more. I'll do that.
I'm sorry. This has been a hell of a day.
Was caught in my throat. It's okay. It's my fault.
is this better?
No.
Yes, you're perfectly audible.
I'm hoping he's gone soon.
Good day, Aisha. And how are you? Good day.
What was the bunny doing?
I'm glad to hear he's doing well then.
In case you require something of me.
Not at the moment, but perhaps maybe later I'd like to
Sit and talk with you, if that is okay with you.
What is she doing? Why is she climbing the tree? Is she listening in on a conversation over there? Probably. Maybe not. So more other context. The Rabbitkin, who that character out there who just climbed up and down the tree is, are likely terrorists. Why did she climb the tree? So I've been told by one of the rabbits, the Aenor, who's the little shorter one with like brownish red hair and ears. They have been kind of spilling the beans on the other rabbits, or at least some of the others who are doing suspicious things. So I'm suspicious of the others.
Do you know where Varus is?
He was up at the cafe not too long ago. He's probably still there.
Bounty one.
Hey.
Captain?
He was at the cafe. He's probably still over there.
Bad sign Venerator's back there, about to take a friend. And they had her. You should probably go check that out back there. On your right.
Oh my goodness.
Hold combined leg.
The middle takes most of the blood. The swing goes wide.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Leave town now, and nothing will come of this.
I am taking my fucking quarry.
You know this is gonna get us in so much trouble, right?
Who even is that one?
What is happening
I
here?
don't know.
Promise protection of your life.
Oh, give him provocation.
Why would I want protection from you? You obviously failed to protect me.
Maklo?
No.
Maklo, something happened. What seems to be the problem?
Okay, now we're bringing in bystanders.
The one with red hair.
Misaki? Misaki has been here for multiple weeks.
He tried to take
The
anyway.
only redhead.
Plain bounty.
Look. We don't need any weapons right now. We can raise them. I believe it is. Miss Hazel here, who I would rather say has auburn hair, but perhaps it's close enough, is the only thing close enough to a redhead that has come into town this week, or I think in the last 2 or 3. If you'd like to speak with her, she's right here.
Maybe he'll leave.
No, I know. Apparently you've been passing each other all day.
Please do not allow me
Hazel?
to interrupt you then.
Right.
You wanted a chance to speak with him?
Okay.
Why do you think I'm your thief?
I'm going behind them.
What's happening?
They're looking for a redhead.
Right.
Grabbed. I don't know their name.
The innocent wouldn't
They
run
got away.
for miles.
Yeah, I just ran one of the members of town. They have a red hair as well. They just were asking me to go to our base. Was she one of the people that they were looking for?
Probably if they just left town, yes.
As innocent as you think you are. Fuck. You claimed earlier that I have been chasing you, so I know you're lying about her being here.
No.
I've not met her when we spoke, and to be very frank, you gave me no information.
Wolfgang?
I didn't feel the need to.
One second.
Tell you.
Yes, and
If you see any UN people, tell them to get the heck away from here, okay?
Are you going to let me search you, as is the apparent captain's
We are not to get involved. We are
request, so
not
that
to
way I
get
can prove
involved
that
with
you have not
this.
stolen anything?
Are you
Or
really
are you
doing
just
this right
going
now,
to be
Anders?
reliant and come?
Yes, I am. You can fight me about it later, but for now, take her and get away.
Okay then.
You can watch from up there. But
And you won't mind if
Oh,
I
no,
do
sir.
a search you?
Yusufing said that we can take some other people to base. Is that okay?
that's fine.
What are you looking for?
Understood.
You're not getting directly involved with this.
Understood. Miss Silvers.
You. To fucking stop.
You with me?
I'm doing the job.
It'll be okay.
What is it that you're looking for?
Don't have to tell you. You are coming with me, you little shit.
I'm sorry, but we're drawing a crowd. I would think that these kinds would know not to interfere.
Come here. Hazel.
Not in my town.
Come here.
If we
Come
can
with
get
me.
the people who
Come with
are...
me.
Okay.
Yes,
Come with me.
leave
Do
now.
this.
Come with me
Go.
now. Now. Come with me.
Them check.
Yeah, I'm following.
Excuse me.
Someone double check. I need someone who's strong enough to keep an eye on her.
I perform the search.
Tart. Get
Maclo?
away.
Someone else Suprema. Come on, let's go. Do not mind.
Please.
When we go to the shop.
That way you can keep an eye on her, and I'm not gonna get in trouble.
Why?
I do not wish for bloodshed in my town, but I will not let innocence taken.
I shan't want to be a part of this entire town if you all have done what I think you've done. They're in there. I think they're going into...
I've been very patient with you.
Fair enough.
Passes through your armor. You feel a warmth in your chest.
Huh?
The pain runs through you. The bolt sticking into your flesh.
Rina, your bell goes true, but it seems to bounce off the armor. Still stuck.
Backhanded blow pushes most of you back. Behind you, you feel a large presence sticking to the ground.
Put their foot on the sword.
Sword is pinned to the ground.
That's enough.
I'm not going to apologize for this.
The punch takes you in the thigh.
Nice.
That's interesting.
Can you carry him, Gio? Can you carry him back to the cafe? Get any Latia, anyone who does medical, and Musel thanks. Fucking people, they all got in my way. They all got in my way. The crowd of people with piddly weapons. I couldn't take another shot. Musel thinks, are you here?
Maybe someone was able to somehow get the flower to spread and make it so that if they did come in and physically plant the egg, there would be no tracks. They're
smart. I didn't get a response, so I'm gonna assume he's not there. Even though he is there. Ugh. He did not respond.
I'm sure it has. I woke up super late. It was kind of weird.
So she's going to the other place she knows medics are.
things, but here.
Hello there.
Fantastic. No one's near the UN base either. No one's at a place she can find them. Did people chase down the guy?
Afternoon, fellows.
Forrest was shot at town.
On my door. I was. Professor, we have work to do.
He did hear, so he heard. He just was too occupied to respond.
Rina, have you checked for Muselfinks or Kovo?
I found Muselfinks. I didn't see anyone at your camp. They were all inside buildings probably, so I couldn't get anyone.
Bring him. Is he coming over?
Muselfinks is on his way, yes.
Good, I'm trying to find Koval as fast as I can.
Where did the venerator go? Where did they go? I'm going to my roof. I'm hunting. I should have gone up here in the first place. Ugh. I assume they went that way.
Bunch of people will go that way.
He's at the camp? Oh my goodness. Why is he there?
Other way.
Yes.
That
is
not
not
the
the
terrace.
terrace. The terrace of the tavern.
Ah, I understand. Thank you.
Okay.
Turning around.
About that, you're going to
You say you.
Vanna seems to be
smell
examining a
this.
small green bottle. It stinks.
Do you smell it on anyone else besides this bottle?
I've only smelt it from this man, so
Yeah, I think I smelled that
I'd
too.
have to smell the
On
town.
his way in.
Double
the
check,
only
because
thing.
if anyone has this on them, this might, it might be a sign for whoever they were. Anyone else they send might be a sign for them to attack them immediately. This is meant to mark people. It's really hard to get off, and obviously, certain people has a strong smell.
I'll keep it safe within the captain's quarters, but I'll smell around for it.
Should
Otherwise,
be heavy enough that we could just sink it down into a lake, preferably somewhere we don't fish.
Throw it in the cave.
I don't need to tell anyone
But
here
that's
that,
far.
regardless of where you fall on what is happening outside of Valis, this getting out is bad for
Yeah.
Valis, yes?
Oh,
him
it
not
will.
returning is
It
bad
will
for
get
us.
out. It happened in the middle of town.
So we
He
make
can't
it like he
return
never
anyway,
did.
so. This is the worst
Meanwhile-
day possible.
The body needs to be dealt with. That's worse.
I don't know. I
Good
got
idea.
Musla thinks he's
You should be able to
going
move
to check
easily.
him. And Wolfgang's going for their medical medicine men.
Just keep an eye on it.
Fetch
At least-
Gio. She would move this easiest of all.
Yeah.
I will go do that.
Is there any good place? Nothing close. Could throw him in the dark woods, but that's far. Something will eat him out there.
What's his weaponry? Except from this, in case there is something.
This
What
looks
if we
like
give-
an Imperial crossbow, like a 9-pounder.
What if we give...
It's a Northern Imperial greatsword.
What if we give to the
And there's a
Urn,
bag of Talar on him.
had them to take to other side of portal?
The greatsword is actually not here. It's been left behind elsewhere.
Yeah.
That would be one way to get rid of it.
It looks like a bag of 200 Talar. Roughly. You can only estimate.
No one in Valis or our side would ever find him there.
Yes, well,
Yeah.
if all this belongs with him, if there is nothing besides the bottle is taken away, nothing else.
I don't know if they'd do that though. They seem to want to stay
indicating why he was
uninvolved.
here, aside from what he said.
Well, their choice is that or to get involved when Imperial forces come.
A mercenary might.
You know how this works.
Yeah.
Perhaps some noble, some minor.
That doesn't mean that they will see
Feels
it
like
that
old
way.
plan.
It's not something that you would
Love it.
associate with the standard armies of the Rose
Prefer when
Kingdom.
Varus doesn't get
or with
stabbed
the
though.
Navy.
Well, shot.
It's more put together and personalized.
Crossbow that size.
Yeah.
Foot mounting.
It's bad.
Decent metallurgy, I would wait. That's, what? 50 to 100 pounds. Bow
Based
strike?
off of
At least,
his equipment and everything, he's not from
depending on how the
an
metal is.
official army that I'd recognize, at least. It's mostly mercenary armor, actually. She's probably sent by someone to get her. By who and for what reason, though, is, she'd probably have to tell us now.
Do you feel like sharing any details? No? Shame.
I think they're dead.
Hopefully.
Right, we get Geo. We wrap up in something.
Yeah.
We have old tarp, maybe something for paint that we can.
I'm sure there's some stuff in the old supplies between the buildings and grab something.
This is bad.
Yes, this is very bad.
Not yet. You've been doing much of work here, yes?
We'll bury him under the bathhouse.
As much as you can.
Do you know if there is tarp around? Something that maybe we use for a tent or to make for paint?
Darn, just to check on Varus.
Big cloth.
Oh no! Is it all the way through, or is it embedded into
If I was to throw a
I'm fine
hypothesis at you,
Take care of him.
out of games metallurgical distribution, would you say this is sort of like when you take
Let me know if you need me,
an
alright?
iron and then you smelt them together essentially?
Yes.
The way that sort of like Free Seal was doing, like sort of the Chinese were doing for a century.
Oh, this is high.
What?
No.
So that's advanced early steel metallurgy. Someone has at least a bloomer.
Alright.
This is going to
Huh.
showing needle.
Yes.
I have some.
This is more of your
It's in my
expertise.
emergency
I'll get out of your way.
He's still watching over us, you know.
Please. Allow me to do my work. After that, it will keep us sustained for long enough. I can get something.
I'm sure he is.
Valve or something. Where do you need to go? Allow.
Alright.
Help her.
He's the one who told me it wasn't my time yet.
Okay, yes, just
Even after he's watching after me.
It's good that he did. He's right, it was not okay.
This area, especially for my circle around it. Okay?
Is he
I'm sure you still have much to do.
It takes more than a minute or three.
is there someone who could show me where they
Rather you not take got it. Ooh, that's a word.
who the
Try
gentleman.
to focus on
Baby,
the
she's a baby, don't worry.
slope, alright?
Hi, yes. Kind of holding a semi-cleaned off
Just
metal.
One, two, three.
1, 2, 3.
I can't believe he has this much blood.
Grabs you. Grabs you.
Everyone else, yes. But he also thinks it's only
Nothing bad.
Here's the other doctor. I think they will be alright. I don't know. Others went after him.
Did we clean out the wound
It's
first?
dealt with.
Get some tea later.
I didn't want blood. I just wanted justice. But everywhere I turn, there's just more blood.
This is going to burn. It's going to be fine.
You
Good.
Something I can't feel.
your hands.
I see splinters. I
I'm not going to change you.
That is why. Yep. I have tweezers and everything in my pack.
So long as there is still one person who does not want blood, there is still hope.
I will keep the pressure.
Scalpel and a tweezer.
This is so bad. This is so bad, though, that we killed that person.
Where's the landman?
I've got hidden ahead a little.
Right here.
I've been here the whole time.
I can turn you on the other side if you like. You can see her?
Like, this is really bad that we killed that person.
I'm not totally hopeless yet.
Okay, you know what?
Alright, let me help at least. Here.
Doc, are you on the radio? Is anyone near the base on the radio?
No, it's fine.
It wasn't my goal, I could tell you that.
Last one. Hold. So I can see. Okay, check that for me. Do you see more splinters?
It's fucking useless.
Dating around the
Okay,
area
well,
or is it doing anything hard?
I guess I'm gonna go get Doc. Running back.
Is anyone gonna be
You
upset?
can go ahead.
Okay,
Jill
armor-wise.
was
Attack one of
thinking
our
of-
own. You think we care?
Jill was thinking of taking armor.
As long as you melt it down.
We may have something we can do with this. Pulls out
Yes.
what looks like a very different colored gray metal nail. Okay, let's take a look. Is this made of the same material as the bolt? Is it going to be that high carbon iron?
Maybe the
Or am I
bathhouse isn't
looking
the
at
worst
something that's
idea.
better when I do a Moses test on scratch with a steel nail?
Maybe the bathhouse isn't the worst idea.
Early carbon. So it's like iron with
I've heard that it
iron
is
that's melted
happening.
down, So it's like high carbon iron at that
I'll
point.
let them
so
work.
Dynasty, first century.
Yeah.
Got it.
And the style
Okay.
here looks.
I'm gonna
a
sniff
bit more
around
strange
town
than
once
what
I
it
get
doesn't
this
look like
Okay.
bottle moved
Mhm.
out of my nose range.
Maybe it
It's
was
gonna be
made
within
for
my.
warmer climates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take care. Stay
It
safe.
has almost a sort of Middle Eastern style, Persian.
In terms of the engineering of it, is this set up in such a way that it is flexible and mobile and useful, or is it set up in a way where it's basically meant to be impervious?
It's more on the flexible side. It's definitely not impervious.
Okay.
It's not as complicated as 13th century modern
Got it.
armor. It looks more similar to
Like-
what you might expect a heavily armored person from the Bronze Age to wear.
Okay, got it. So it's transitionary. Huh. Geo? Have you ever heard of...
Not quite.
I think we're gonna have some work to do. Because I think taking that armor and melting it might give you some interesting results.
What about big carried a rather large sword? Gio's intrigued by, well, it's rather uncommon, it feels.
I defer to you on the construction of it. I can only look towards like the composition of the metals.
Geo, assuming that you took the sword from where you stamped it out of his hand, we can say it's here.
So
At
There you go,
first
I'm
glance,
holding.
the sword looks like it's made of the same iron, but in the center you can see there's a core of bronze.
Mm. From up close is a bit less complex
Here,
than
may I, while you're
initially
holding that?
thought. Go ahead. You seem to be
Mind if I give this a bit of a
It's not
scratch test?
imperial standard. It's more of a sort of show-offy sword that nobles might have.
all right. Steel nail. Oh yeah, that's definitely not as hard.
It's not as hard.
We're giving it the scratch test with a steel nail.
This is definitely
lot of
made
it's
to
going
look
to be
good.
mostly
Got it.
for flashiness.
This is.
Ah.
And they're
Form over
hired
function.
mercenary.
Some.
It feels like ceremonial
Yeah.
sword to use in presentation.
You didn't swing it like that.
At least.
Yeah.
Since we're just taking things now.
This man's armor is covered in blood, by the way. If you're picking up his armor, you'll be covered in
That
blood.
nail away.
It's not super clear that he's
Well,
dead either.
I'm just taking the
It's definitely
bag.
not moving.
The bag of Taller, that's all.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
okay.
holding it. I assume it has some blood on it too, but either way.
Has anyone taken his helmet off to see if he's
Gio
still
would
breathing or
rather
something?
not. Gio is a bit scared of being screamed at by the dead man. Slightly.
Fine, I will do
Travis
so.
already had enough of a bad reputation. I'm not putting down a half-dead man. Shouldn't he still be alive?
As you pull off
All
the
right.
helmet,
Uh,
you hear a gurgling noise. And the man's neck almost comes fully off with the helmet.
Okay,
There's a
they
rather
were
deep cut
very.
in his throat.
Good.
That is
That's my girl.
They were dead no matter what. Okay.
Oh.
This doesn't add up. This no add up then.
Yep.
Man was attacked.
Yeah.
After he ran.
Oh, that's because he drew crossbow on me while I was unarmed. And then tried to shoot me.
Right.
You must explain to him what a gorget is.
Hey, Ames, did he have a gorget on? Neck coverage.
Yeah, you could look. Hey.
No, okay, so
It
that
looks
was
like
just
someone had slit his throat pretty deep, and his helmet didn't cover his neck.
This feels unpure.
Got it. Okay.
The armor is not full coverage.
Right. Oh boy. Anyway, I'm gonna Miss Geo. If you can look at the here, this is the bolt. This is a very high carbon iron. It's gonna be a lot harder. I think I know the process they used to produce it.
And
At least in the broad outlines.
what does small man want me to do with this?
Well, I don't know if you can make metals like that, but if you'd like, we can certainly help with going and putting you on towards a process to make them better that way. Because that would definitely be a stronger form of metallurgy. Definitely stronger than standard iron.
Well,
If you're willing to take it
Geo can
further, there's
try.
a step beyond that.
Geo doesn't have a name for everything that she's made.
Well,
I can't believe it.
let me talk to Wolfgang about it.
I can't believe his shirt. It is.
After armor is cleaned up, could try and smelting a few pieces, see how it looks in kiln. We'll get a better idea of composition that way.
You get this was necessary, right?
Fair enough.
Yeah. He shot
I'm going
Varus.
to here. Let me. Could I? Do you want to hang on to that, or should I hang on to that, or what do you want to do?
Geo will have plenty from the looks of it. I think Friend can hold on to Bolt.
Just make sure anything you keep, you melt down as soon as
thank you so
possible,
much, miss. I'll
so
hang
that
on
it
to the
can't be
bolt
traced
and,
back.
I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna excuse myself. That's a lot. Thank you for your patience. Oh, good grief.
Does anybody have cloth so we can clean the armor a bit?
Give me a minute. Actually, don't you run
I
out
can,
of the
yeah.
stove? You won't.
Yeah, I can get some.
I was going to say.
Okay, he's moving. Varus is moving. She's okay. Yeah, this is a problem because this happened in the middle of town. So
Whoever he was hunting one of us.
here's a rag for you.
Attacked the good Captain Varus. The good Captain Varus attacked him back, which means should he have left,
For you.
little reason for Empire to not send others, which would be problem for everyone.
Yeah.
Do you understand? But usually, it feels strange to send only one man. I usually travel in pair.
Yeah, it is
I don't
strange,
know
isn't
if
it?
these ones do. I haven't ran into them much. I'm not used to them.
Also, Gio is no hunter, or mercenary, or soldier. So this feels a bit strange.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
Yeah.
True.
But they hunt in pairs.
Mhm.
It's one less part of pair to worry about.
Can I have you do the smell check? I know this will be tampered with
Yeah,
chemical right now.
I can
Once
go
the
around
armor
town.
is removed, what do we do with body?
I don't really know. Your idea. We could give it to the outsiders, and they could take it away, but I don't know if they would. Alternatively, we drag it all the way out to the dark woods and throw it out there and hope something eats it.
Gio does have one solution, but it's old folklore. Burn body, crush bones into bone meal, spread the ashes.
We have
I'd
furnace big
recommend
enough for
doing
this
it.
now, do we not?
Potentially.
If you don't mind using your
wouldn't wanna do
furnace
it
for
until now.
that, but yeah, it's a little gruesome.
It'll burn and smell of flesh all around town.
It's not a pleasant smell.
Can do it in the mountains. There's many caverns and crevices.
If that is something you're comfortable
Smell-
with doing, then
Smell might attract wild animals, though.
yes. I think. I mean, I'm willing to go with in order to make sure no wild animals show up during the burning.
Not necessarily issue.
Well, yeah, it's not the worst idea.
Carrying like a pile of armor, like of just stray pieces.
Hello, goodbye.
You know, I wish I
It's
lived in a
probably a
world
good
where...
thing that.
Right.
It's probably a good thing that the small man did not look this way.
He simply just ran. But anyway, so, I've talked with the other party involved. They've already claimed around town that they've killed them, so, well, we killed them.
Yeah.
You know who. You clearly know who.
No.
Yes, they've already told the town that they've killed them. Oh. Clarifying with a we.
Yeah, unfortunately, this happened in town. There's no way to keep it quiet.
I hope he doesn't think I meant the fox. I meant his rabbit friend. The one who was here, actually. But I'm going... I still reek of chemical, and...
Yeah.
Make sure that this is there. Well, here's to our inevitable doom. Winter is going to be impossible to survive at this rate.
Hello.
Hello. Rina, is someone moving the body? Or
Not
is it
yet.
Still just
It's
over
still
there?
over there for now. We're trying to decide what to actually do with it.
Vara said puts it in the back of the barracks. He'll deal with it when he's not bleeding to death. He's fine. He's speaking now.
Yeah. He's stubborn. He doesn't need to deal with it. Someone else can. But we can put it there for now.
I want to get it out of here before we start attracting women or something.
Was any, like, a tarp brought over earlier, or should I go grab one to wrap it up at least? Before carrying it through town?
Yes, go...
I'll go get
go
something.
grab a tarp, put it over the body, for fuck's sake.
And Vara is almost getting killed like constantly. Any Geo?
Hello. Can I help?
Basically, I'm wrapping up the body with a tarp, and I'm gonna be moving it from here to the guard captain's shack.
I believe it has already been moved.
So I think
There's a
just
pool
the
of blood here, though.
armor's been moved. I think. Maybe it has.
Oh, just the armor?
But I think the armor was taken and put by Geos. I
yes.
believe the body was still here. Maybe I'm wrong though.
I will find out for you here shortly.
Okay.
Stinks real bad here, though. It still
Yeah.
has the smell of that
Yep.
awful
Very
smell.
bloody.
Oh, have you seen a fox?
Mm-hmm. Not recently.
Okay. Ah.
What are you searching for?
Bloody fox. Because it's got something of mine.
I can help you search.
No, it's fine. I can do it on my own. I haven't seen. I'm gonna find that fox.
Oh.
He is in fact still here.
Okay, yeah, then gonna be wrapping up the body with the old tarp and dragging it over to the guard shack. Or carrying it over. So it will not be here.
Oh, the body is not here,
Oh, it's
actually.
not here.
I've just been told.
I don't think anyone moved it. I was near it like the whole time. I don't know.
It's been taken and it's been taken. Yeah,
Okay.
Bennett took it. You can see the trail of blood leading off towards
Okay.
the blacksmith.
I don't think that's true, but whatever. I really don't think anyone took it. I'm 90% sure. I was there during the entire thing. Geo took away the armor, but the body was still there. But whatever. It's been put somewhere. Apparently.
Girl.
I mean, in our world, they are not that obedient.
Yeah, you should have seen Lord Bart, get ready.
But the one with the red hair that's claiming to be hunted by the Venerator, I think is another Venerator. I'll check in with you later if I can. But just to let you know. Okay, good luck. Sorry.
Thank you.
Huh. She might also be a venerator.
What have you heard has been going on? Either of you?
Mm.
I was giving them a chance to follow.
But if you need anything that I can help with, just let me know, alright?
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Alright, sure.
Who were they?
How you doing?
Good. Oh, yeah. Need to add more, you know.
Go to the basement and get some rest.
Fucking hell. I moved too quick.
With the white hair. This might be a bit strange to say now.
Right.
Either way, when I got down there, there's already weapons drawn. I just wanted to calm it down. I didn't want bloodshed.
At least.
You went to go take her by force.
If
and
it
now
is
I
not
have to be
simply
not
the
trying to blow
stress
such a
catching up to
blocker.
your body, it could also be something of the mind.
Oh, but I know he would
A
shoot
panic
me.
attack. I used to have them myself. Still do
Can't say that.
To understand the situation.
can happen in times of life.
Can I ask?
Where did she go? Got my roof.
Rina.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what happened to a man in clad armor?
He's dead. I don't know who killed him.
Trying to figure that out. And not matter, but
Mm-hmm.
I want to know.
Yeah, I showed up after the fact because I went to get Muselfinks for Varus. Someone slit his throat. Mm-hmm. Yeah. By the time I got there, there were other people already around the body, so I don't know what happened.
In
yeah.
that direction,
Mm-hmm.
you see.
Yeah, right around the corner, there's a lot of blood. The body's been moved at this point, but still a lot of signs of it. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You didn't get hurt, did you?
No.
Okay, good.
Michael will find time to calm down.
Oh, would Rina care about slime? About slime, telling slime that. Oh, he's just going to the cafe anyway.
So this is what happens when you realize your mistake.
Sorry. Oh, sorry, darling.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Okay. I'm perfectly fine. Hello.
I have not seen you all day. I was worried as shit. Very good. You're okay too? Not as crazy.
This looks like a... Wasn't the 3 pound that it was...
That's a good idea.
I saw Vixen go this way. Is Vixen back here? Vixen probably left town. I could try and sniff her out.
It looks like my friend here is a little bit, oh.
What did he do? Wait, what did you do to the cloud?
Interesting. Okay. Hey, you still there? Hey, my buddy? My buddy old pal? Well.
It isn't good when it's forced upon you, you know?
Man, if only everyone didn't swarm the people. Yeah, there's more people out in the woods. Like, if everyone didn't swarm the guy, I could have got like 3 shots into him. Ugh. But everyone got in the way. And they didn't even do anything. They just got in the way of me. I mean, I could have, but no one would have listened. It's VRRP. No one would listen if I told them not to stab someone. Everybody wants to stab somebody. It's the most exciting thing that happened all day. Of course they're going to want to try and get involved. Oh, that's not quite right. See, I don't know where Vixen went to. She may have just left as well. Like, may have gone home or whatever. Or might be talking to other people somewhere. It's time to go practice archery, though. Because she missed. She didn't hit right. Well, I shot once.
I could say the same about you and everyone else.
I'm right here.
So I've been keeping an eye on for people who might have the scent of the stuff that the guy had. Did Cacti's character have the same scent at all?
Yeah, she smells poor.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Okay.
Like a snow elf or a catkin or something like that.
Mhm.
Which, you know, she's human, so, or at least she appears to be human. So
Mhm.
that's maybe something to note.
Yep.
But she smells normal for
Normal.
someone there on the frontier.
Okay. Because of them saying they might be a venerator. Yeah, I shot once. It like was a glancing blow. But yeah, Aenor said that the redhead might be a venerator also. So I'm like, do they have the smell of the stuff? She smells poor. Yeah.
You see, I cannot understand.
But yeah, I shot once and it was unsuccessful at getting past the armor. Unfortunately. Oh, I'm surprised Doll was still here. Apparently they just finished like a 12-hour shift at work. Right before. Guess she was having fun. No one is ever going to see me practicing. Well, I guess Aenor saw. It's the first person. No one ever. But yeah, apparently Doll was just got back from work before coming, and she sounded real tired in the pre-lobby.
Out of everyone I've met from the UN, if you can hear me right now, because I am fucking up.
Scalpel. Oh, I see what we're doing. Gonna open up his bag. Short sword.
Where are you carrying this weapon? Why are you carrying a short
I
sword?
have my ways. I live in a forest. I have to protect myself. What's this?
Who?
You have a house in town.
Ice Heart. I'm carrying 2 years.
Not recently, but I haven't been in town for a bit.
I do not have a house in town, no. But I do have a short sword.
Are you okay?
So look. Yeah, just
You know what I'm saying? When you go to
half the
fight
deer.
something, you
Mm-hmm.
Lot of blood.
Mm-hmm.
You okay? What happened?
He's fine.
No,
it's not
Not
his.
my blood. Not my blood.
What happened?
It's a deer's.
Okay, he's not. He's not.
You see me
He's not
carrying-
blood. Okay, he's.
See me
He just
carrying
wanted.
2 deers.
I give up with this man.
Open the door. I need to find this Ice Heart.
Okay, go deal with that. All right. Yeah. I just
I'll be back.
turning
I'll have
around
to
and
clean
seeing
up
him
in a bit.
covered in blood, but suddenly just I'm scared of my life. That was a sudden and very
Rina?
abrupt sunset.
That fox that just departed,
Oh, that's
the
you? Oh my
barracks,
God.
is carrying a vial from the venerator in their mouth.
Okay. Would you like some? Oh, I was going to offer her some.
The body is still present.
I just want to know
See?
who tamed it
You gotta-
already.
you gotta stand your
because
guard.
It knows how to open doors.
Fuck, I lost her. Damn it. Did she go? Did she go into town? Which way did that fox go?
Just into town.
Nearby. How exciting! Just yeah. You know?
And the tensions got higher. Eventually, he lashed out, and I believe he was
were killed.
Where'd she go? God damn it. I looked away for 1 second. She's just gone.
Below the Wolfkin would be the Lamias, the serpent folk. They are.
Drag, drag, drag.
I do not understand this word. Fuck. I have heard it a few times from those.
I picked it up from them.
It's like it's like an expression.
I put down a vial of Venerator potion. Was that one a mercenary? I heard that there was a mercenary they killed.
It wasn't standard Imperial armor. Seemed more ornate, like something a mercenary would have. But they did have that on them.
Did they claim to be a Venerator?
I have no clue. I didn't arrive in time to witness it. Varus might know more, but he's probably recovering at this point. Because he talked
told he
with
was having
them.
a moment with
Yeah, because I know he directly talked
them.
to
They're
them.
having moments.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. What it sounds like is that the Venerator hired a mercenary, then everyone killed that mercenary, which would have made me believe that the Venerator was gone, come back into town, and then the actual Venerator would have got me. So there's still a
Yeah.
Venerator around
Did
here.
oh yeah, you were talking with Aenor, right? About their suspicion of the red-headed one, or the
I don't know.
other one who came into town with them.
The red cow one.
So yeah, the one with the hood, reddish hair, not very bright red, but Aenor seemed suspicious of them, but they didn't. So I didn't smell any of that on them, which could obviously
This
just
is
be
a
a decoy.
Venerator potion that was on apparently
Yes.
the thing, but the Venerator could have given it to him to make it seem more legitimate.
Yeah.
So I'm still not safe around here.
Probably not.
Well, I don't know what to do. I don't know who to trust. I was about to come out as Vixen. I was about to come back and not be a fox, but glad I didn't do that.
Yeah, probably best not to, at least not around anyone you don't recognize having been around for a while. Because I know there was a couple new people around.
Gotta skedaddle, because I don't know any of them. Right now, one of them's a Venerator, and they're waiting for me to come out.
Yeah. Yeah.
You be safe, okay?
You too.
I'm carrying this.
Yeah, that's. So yeah, if they were a mercenary hired, they were given the potion, to make them seem like the one, so that they would get killed.
That's in similar level.
It's what you would do if you
That's
were
not just people of the town.
if you're a hunter.
Currently, those of noble standing that I listen to only reside
Like you want to get your prey to let its guard down.
within viable distance to serve anyone else.
Food is very good. It is, but you know.
I see. I don't know if... I'm here for you, darling, if you need...
Frightful wisdom we just...
You have company. Ah, well.
Yes. She's in her store. She's in her store right now.
Oh, I thought. Okay, so the store is open? Cause I never see it open.
She's in there right now. I'm not sure.
It was certainly a day.
Yep.
Cough here and there.
Clouds are covering it right now, but it's there.
Mhm.
It was there.
Yeah, I did just see it before the clouds rolled in.
It's just there. No, it's there. Okay, both the red one and the white one are out. We're good.
Yeah.
They're just disappearing and undisappearing very quickly.
Hi. I feel like I'm about to get a lecture from both of you.
Oh, I know.
No.
I'm going to back away.
Not a lecture.
I'm helping the outsiders right now. Seems they had suspicious activity, so I'm just making sure it doesn't affect us.
Oh.
You two should take care of
Sorry.
each other.
I keep worrying you like that, and I don't mean to. I have a certain fox wanting to talk to me.
Mm-hmm. You'll probably not like what they have to say. It's potentially bad
Oh,
news.
I'm guessing you already know.
Mm-hmm.
Any more bad news, and I might just go back on the table.
Captain.
Yes.
Thank you for what you have done.
No problem. I don't like innocents being attacked for no reason. They had no reason, it seems, other than to make a quick few taller. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
I'll do my best to help this town as much as I can.
I appreciate it. That's all I can ask. You have a good night, okay?
Mm-hmm. Sorry, you smell.
Oh, that's fair. Blood, death, and whatever the heck he was covered in.
Mm.
Anyway.
Make sure you rest and heal.
I have several people who are probably about to tie me to a chair, so I'll probably get the rest I need. If not, they'll break my legs, and then I'll be forced to rest.
I don't know if I should be more concerned or...
They do it out of love, I guess, so you know.
Okay.
I was wolf, fox, animal snooping around my home. Hold on. You coming in, Rina?
Yeah.
Okay. This is the talk box.
And the fox wants to speak to you. Do you hit the dialogue? Hello, how would you like to... No, I'm just kidding. First off, I want to say thank you. Obviously, you didn't do it for me, but, you know, you obviously went through hell and back.
Yeah, well, I do it for anyone in this town. Finding out though, that person might have not been into the Venerator. Potentially, I don't know. He was an asshole
Maybe he took
looking
the
to make a
armor.
quick.
By the forge.
Geo has it at the time. Yeah.
I wish I could have seen it. Maybe I would have been out of
I
town.
believe it's still there.
Apparently this...
I believe it's still
there.
behind the forge. She hasn't smelted
There
it
was
down yet.
this potion on it, which is a very legitimately a Venerator potion.
Mhm.
But the Venerator could have given it to them to lead me into thinking that you guys killed the Venerator, let me come out, and then catch me in the act. When I was thinking everything was safe. So, there's still ideas that the Venerator is still in town. That red-hooded lady people are suspicious about, but I have nothing to do with it. But the
Seemed
fact
like
that you did try, and that you were a part of it, and you suffered injuries, I do want to deeply thank you.
I just didn't want any more bloodshed. I didn't think he would be cocky enough. I thought he understood his situation, but apparently not.
Because he wasn't a Venerator. He's a mercenary, probably. I don't know. I
Well,
wasn't
that's
here.
my
I
thought.
can't speak for that.
He acted brashly. Either he's a fresh Venerator, or he wasn't one, but I don't know. People were saying he was a mercenary when they checked his armor for tags and all, but the potion, clearly something I do not think most mercenaries carry.
Oh yeah, this is legitimate Venerator stuff. This is
Yeah,
what
but
they used to try
they
and
would
get
carry it
the
if they
other
were
people.
hired to look like a Venerator. To make
They were
someone
hired
let
by
their guard
someone.
down.
I think it's the other Venerator that's undercover, trying to wait for me to
Mhm.
any of us to stay safe enough to come out. So we're still
I
not
don't
safe.
know.
Back, back,
I
back, back,
don't
back,
know.
back, 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 back. Bark, bark,
Is that what
bark,
it looks like from the
bark. Yeah,
outside?
bark. Bark. Sorry. I'm your guard dog, not I'm guard bullpen. Sorry, you okay?
He's the guard
Can I hear
dog.
through windows? True. Real.
How many people are going to be outside my door looking for you at this point?
I'm sorry. I'll leave
Oh
you
my
alone.
goodness, half the town.
I just wanted
You're
to have
fine.
my moment to say thank you.
No,
Well, you
Chief,
mightn't
I'm
have done
glad
it
you're
for
safe in
me.
this situation.
You
No,
did me a favor.
but you were on my mind.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it. You're a busy, injured dog. I only have very small fox hands. Can you open the door?
I'll get the dog.
I'm holding it in my mouth because it tastes like shit.
Like a
I can imagine.
Like a
Yes,
actual-
hello.
like there, like right there.
Oh.
Yeah, there. The fox.
Yes.
Hi.
I swear,
taking a shine.
even dying, they're going to give me paperwork to sign. Watch. The amount of people that come towards me.
Okay, just I don't know. You give them well wishes or whatever. You give them well wishes or whatever. I don't know.
You're right.
I have so much to sort
I'm
of wrap my
breathing.
head around.
I guess you're going
Yeah,
to
we
stay
made
by
sure of it.
yourself tonight, right?
My boy.
I mean, I've got
Is that why my
own
chest
room
hurts?
now, so- I mean, I've got my own house.
Yes, absolutely.
just-
They were pounding on it and making you breathe.
My boy.
That,
Come hither.
there he is.
I'm still covered in dried blood. I hope you don't mind.
I do not care. I am mostly covered in blood quite often. It's quite fine.
Thank you.
He was the reason you're alive.
That potion we've been
That's what they were
testing
telling me.
worked wonders.
So,
You managed to close the hole in your lung quite quickly.
Why else would I have been there?
That's what that feeling was.
You stopped breathing.
Do you forgive her?
For
I
like
could
a
believe it.
while.
We're a nomadic
Few minutes,
tribe,
2
or
to
like
3.
a nomadic clan.
I could imagine. I saw my brother. Saw our brother. Which means at one point I almost did cross.
So yeah, it's a.
But he's as stubborn as I am, and he pushed me back. Rina.
I'm sorry.
We should go see him soon. He did say hi. And he wants to make sure you're taking care of yourself as well.
Yeah.
Let them know.
Thanks for the follow. Seriously? Did Wolfgang not see? He was right there. He was right there. He didn't look this way. No one will ever see. Yeah, Rina's just like, I can't afford to miss again. So she's just gonna be shooting. Like, I'm gonna put in the downtime notes that tomorrow morning these are just riddled with arrows. She doesn't even bother to pick them up. Just like the joints of them. Like where armor would be. Like, I may just stay here doing this for the next like 10 minutes. Not sure. Probably not. I'll probably go and like wander a little bit. But like, she's gonna just be out here like for a really long time. Just practicing. Because she missed a shot again and her brother got hurt because of it. Let's see what time is it. I'll give it 2 more minutes. I'll walk around for the last 10. My arm is actually starting to hurt from all of this. Like my left arm, like it's getting sore from holding it up. For mimicking holding a bow. Yep. Whoops, I picked up my dagger. Cause yeah, on their little adventure that happened to save Vela, she missed some shots. Or it didn't get kill shots. So she kind of blames herself for people getting hurt for no reason. Because if she would have hit, wouldn't have mattered. Like, what if I just shot them? What if I just shot the person who's suspected of being a venerator? Rina's not that impulsive.
And I think that's what it is. Other things.
How about you two?
I've been watching
Is
the
it
door.
normal? For us.
To feel anger.
Yes.
Not often you get to see the other side and come back. So I can say on that one.
Maybe stop doing that.
Yeah, stop making a habit of it.
I don't think Hauser will send me back.
You had a out-of-body experience.
It doesn't matter.
Mm,
We're both in contact
in a
with
way.
people on the other
Hey.
side. You know, there's plenty of things going on.
I get her.
We're trying to do what we think is right.
Oh, it
I
seems
know
she's
you are,
fine.
because you have your head in the right place.
Where is with her?
His voice is low to me.
You two, I saw you two wandering about together.
Oh.
Sorry,
Is Red Riding?
the air here is a bit thick.
It's fine.
Sorry, did you call my name?
No, I just
we were trying to figure out who Red was. Red Riding Hood there, over there.
Oh, well, I've been taking most of my time seeing who she was, but apparently she's just trying to look for somebody named Makea. Does that name ring any bells to any of you?
Makea. I don't think it does.
Not to my knowledge.
Black hair, blue eyes, bit tan, also human like her. Apparently that's the reason why she's around here, and she's planning to leave in a couple of days as well. Seems to be
I've
looking
not
for
met
somebody.
anyone.
That's all I was able to take from her.
Keep an eye out.
I don't.
Thank you, Huckleberry.
Regardless, she seems harmless, but I'll keep an eye on her.
Dealing with people.
No.
Sorry,
I guess not. No, I'm a little scattered brain. A lot of information was given to me today. A lot I have to think on.
Yeah, you and me both. I'm gonna get a bit of air.
For the record, Rina, he is someone you can trust in that situation.
Okay.
You don't have to give him full trust, don't get me wrong. But he wants to do good. Apparently, something came in from their side. A box with a catkin in it or something. Not doing very well. Oh. He had no reason to tell me. Or bring them to me. He did. Means he's got a good heart at least. Anyway, I think I owe you a drink, don't I? After this mess.
If you want.
You okay? You have a lot on your mind.
I missed again. I missed the shot I took again. And you got hurt again. I can't keep doing this.
Rina, you did nothing wrong and you did everything you could. I did not expect him to jump. Any sane person would understand that they were on the losing end of that fight. I let my guard down for a split second. And that's what got me shot. You did nothing wrong. Even then, that armor was thick. Even your arrows would have trouble getting through. Rina. I'm still so proud of you as my sister.
I could have lost you again.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. Alright? Your big brother's not leaving you. No more tears. I've had enough crying for today.
Stop getting hurt.
I can never make that promise because it'll probably likely happen again. But I will know even if I do get hurt, you will still be there. You're always there by my side, and that's all I can ask from you. You are a good sister, Rina. Don't doubt that. How about tomorrow? I come help you in the shop. They probably won't let me go hunting, but as long as I'm sitting, they'll probably let me be.
Okay. Yeah.
I said I'd spend more time with you, and this might be forced time, but you know, better than me being cooped up in a bed all the time. I have so many people looking after me, it seems. I have to be careful, don't I? If not, the slimes are going... Apparently, if I do something like that again, Laura's going to make me bald. I thought that was an interesting feat. I wasn't sure how that would look. But if you decided to stay away from that, I would completely understand. I'm not going anywhere, sis.
Good.
You read books then?
I'll read books. But not the best times.
Until I improve my life, I will hold on to them. Maybe there will be a day that comes when I have the ability to say I'm sorry without it. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I've never done too much reading. I usually like oral storytelling. Ah, yes, me too. Oh, hello, Captain.
Looks like I could do my side
Well,
job
help.
for once.
Oh, hello.
What do you want?
Varus, we were just talking about romance novels.
Yes, how you had one.
I hear you're quite the connoisseur.
Oh, God. Look, you want to talk about that?
You're also a bit
look for Zilla.
muffled. You're a bit quiet.
Hopefully that works better. Either way, if you wish to talk about romance novels, talk to Zilla. She has them all.
Yeah, it figures. I mean, she's the one who owns the bookstore.
No, no, she doesn't have my book. We don't talk about that book.
I mean, this was something that, well, apparently the UN is having all of their romance novels confiscated. So you know what? Maybe
So you
it's a
know,
bit
at least
of
for the night,
business.
Mana and Zilla wish to watch over me. So I'll probably be over there.
Zilla that specifically.
Thank you.
I'd ask you all to watch as I put the towel on the counter.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
You can just have this bottle. They gave it to us.
I think that's my bottle.
At least it means I'll be closer. Kind of.
Yeah, thank you.
There's something.
Yeah, so... Actually, you know what? Do you want any of it?
Out of that whole thing.
Yeah, let me just a little bit. Just
Ultimately, that guy was an asshole, I'll be honest. I wouldn't wish him dead, but God, he's just... He was like talking bad about that.
It's just a little...
Because I'm a wolfkin, he has more rights than me, and I'm like, alright, whatever. And yet you're following me.
doesn't mean.
I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Look, he at least got to talk to more people when I was around.
They go through in a day.
Well, I hope they have
many different kinds. Remember the one we
Then
found?
again, I was leading him in circles for most of it.
Oh yeah, the one that's it's tasted kind of like what was it called? A stout or something? I thought they were like
like a alcoholic chocolate.
I guess we'll just have to keep an
okay,
eye on in case anyone else shows up.
As much as I'm opinionated
Yeah.
about dwarves, they know how to make good beer.
I've had a thought, and I wonder if we make claim to the town from our family, if that would do anything. But that ward
I
them
mean,
off.
it would do something. Whether it would be good for the town
Yeah,
or
it would do
not is the
something.
question.
That's the good
I
question.
think we start a bit late.
This is a thought.
Is one of the other things.
It's not a good thought, but it's a thought.
But so, what exactly?
Of course, I wouldn't expose you in the same thing. I'd take the burden myself. Then again, looking at you, you do not like that answer at all.
I'm pretty sure everyone in town knows I'm your sister anyway, so...
Actually, some people think Bella's my sister. You might get away. Use that to your advantage. Stop calling me a little sister, and you know.
Went to help the
How has she been? You two seem to have gotten a lot closer.
She seems to be doing good. Doing better.
Then I met
I think getting
Good
used
to
to,
hear.
I guess, people wanting her around.
outfit UN person. His name is Bart.
Good.
And he did some
She was a stubborn pup when I found her the first time. Still stubborn to this point. But then again, I think that's just the wolf in us.
Yeah, we're all stubborn.
I'm feeling this more. I'm not sure if it's the blood loss or the lack of food.
I was with my head
Probably not the best to be drinking with blood loss, but as long as you didn't take any of the outsider's medicine, you should be fine.
And
I did not, but also how often can I get to share a drink with my sister? I'll take the opportunity when I can.
I think I tossed and turned in my sleep last night, so.
Okay. I guess that's possible.
Yeah, those walls really aren't that strong.
Hey, what is that about wolves?
Given your stature, I guess that makes sense.
Not wolves.
Walls.
Yes.
Walls.
Why are
yes,
you
This is hitting.
I woke up halfway through one this morning.
Oh.
Why don't you two
Please don't break the Well, I'm only enjoying a drink with my sister before I have to, well, get back to my caretakers at this point.
I see.
You gonna enjoy a drink with them too?
What's two lovely
If you let me take a bottle,
caretakers?
I'll pay. I'll pay. Don't think I won't.
I think just the whole thing.
I'm always one to pay. If I
Went
stealing, then you know something has gone wrong.
Yeah.
into Laurie's house. Then there was there was the whole thing about the armored mercenary. Then there was seeing something about the off-worlders getting distracted by the snow cloud before finally getting to the UN where
Don't get too lost in thought. You'll never make it back.
that I can't talk about. And then actually entering the camp itself, I had to witness Mr. Tur getting bathed after he goes to the beach.
Someone finally bathed him.
It was terrifying.
It's a miracle.
They put him inside this giant. What's it? Is it plastic? They put him inside this giant plastic box, and
There was screaming.
Huh.
Look, that
He
cat
probably
has lived
deserves
through
it.
so much.
I'm surprised he hasn't been
Yes,
eaten by
he
something
does
in the
deserve
woods
it.
yet. Against his best efforts, something hasn't eaten him yet.
Is he trying? That's the first
I
for me.
don't
I thought he
know.
was just wandering.
He like tried to tame a wyvern. He's tried to tame the little lizard things.
I've heard about them.
He yeah. I don't understand. There's like I've ran into like 3 people out there just trying to tame the wild animals.
Say about him, really.
It's a terrible
Food.
idea.
Unless they get him and then, we have a farm of them on the side. Maybe that's fine, but good luck trying to cage a wyvern.
Yeah,
especially
taming a
few of them.
wyvern, I'm pretty sure no one's really pulled that one off. Maybe some noble has one on a leash somewhere, but it's...
One person in the UN is on the way or something.
Until like it's big.
They have a baby at least. We'll see how they treat it then. But like all things, sooner or later they'll think us food. Sorry.
Yeah,
Still tingles in the chest.
I'm not surprised.
That was when I got the snow cloud stuck on me.
I will say this, it's definitely not recommended.
Yeah.
But I was wearing armor. Imagine if someone was not. Start with that.
Manazilla and Old Forest as well. And then it was just... Oh yes, what's the name of Ruin's
This is gonna put my whole damper on my plans for Dahana.
apprentice?
Oh, then again, I guess I'm forced to relax for once.
Yeah, you have to relax.
I could be wrong. I've only heard it in
We
passing.
should try and make something from home.
Yeah, so they asked me if I happen to have any moon grass.
I have to do an outfit for next.
I wonder if I have that old costume still.
No, but I did have something called
What?
milkweed. So I gave him
Did you really
that.
keep it?
Mm, it's somewhere in the trunk.
The pipe to relax. So.
No, I think he got it specifically for Rowan.
That would make sense.
Oh, I mean, like I'd come out my noble wear, right? That would be presumptuous.
Just some. I'll get my old dress armor, right?
It is a blessing.
You do that, I'll wear my noble wear. I'll wear it. I'll be all flouncy. I'll put on face paint. I will play up the. They won't even believe it.
Do you think the two can, the two...
Do you not remember that old flouncy thing? The white neck on it. God, it is not even a shirt at that point.
Maybe not in the traditional sense, but...
Oh, we'd look like such idiots around here.
It would...
Well, it's not like we're back home.
They share a bond.
I might find it. Amuse people. The clown of a noble that I am.
Who knows? But I do believe they share a bond.
If you do have that old dress, I'd be amused. Never liked it.
Yeah.
It just
I did not,
me a bit of...
but had to. Because have to keep up appearances.
Back before.
Don't have to here.
No, you don't.
With my own tribe, no less.
It's nice. I just wander the woods half the day usually. No one expects me to be around. Be in charge of things. You don't have that luck.
No. Though if I gave up my seed, it'd go to you possibly. You know that. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to you.
care about each other very
Unless you want it, you're more than welcome to take it from me.
No, no.
I might not be fit for the position.
You can keep it.
It is a good thing.
We can give it to Vala since she's your sister.
She's your sister too, if that's the case.
And
That would shake the world.
probably
Golden
the
Fang
few
becomes the
friends
Silvermane.
she had outside of the clan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my grandfather would be rolling.
Yeah.
Hmm. I think I've left my ladies waiting long enough. I told them I'd be back soon, and well, if you don't mind if I get a bottle to go.
Yeah, I can go get you one.
That's it. I don't know how really.
Have you asked?
I'm
Thank you, Rina.
pretty sure she mentioned that I can't
Take care.
stuff.
You.
Rest well.
Come here.
Then just ask
Come here.
again.
I should ask again, but
I'll be fine. I'll see you in the morning.
I don't know.
Yeah, see you in the morning.
A lot has happened. I'm a bit overwhelmed.
You get distracted very easily.
I
It's
didn't
almost as if you're
try
looking
to.
for a solution to some problem that doesn't know exists. But
Well,
if someone
I
you
may
care
wonder.
about is in trouble, just try to look at that first.
Yeah, well,
Sorry, my head's a little screwy right now, and my ears aren't working like they should. But I stop by and say that to you because
Make sure it hasn't
your
been
dad
notified. Just, routine inspection.
We can watch from the floor if you want before we go to bed.
Yeah. Do that. Get some drink.
You were both of great help today.
Yeah, the wholesome sibling time. They don't get it often, but occasionally. Can I see the star cluster? The clouds are weird. The clouds are blocking a lot of the stars today. There's like a cluster of stars that have a name. I don't remember what it is. And I can't see it. I'm expecting like the ending bell anytime now. We started a little late today because of the map needed an update. So I'm guessing probably maybe like on the 30. It's like 10 minutes or so. Because yeah, it's supposed to, like, the scheduled end time is 1. Well, 1 Eastern. But we're over a little bit because I believe we're probably staying continuing for a little bit after due to late start. Just to give everyone like the full 4 hours or whatever. Oh, there it is. I'll sit here for a little bit and then respawn. I can't believe I lasted a whole like 2 minutes wearing my casual outfit this session. I walked out of my house, walked around a corner, and someone was like, someone's getting chased. It's like, okay, I put on my armor. Guess I'll just go, So she'd probably stay out in general. So I'll just go somewhere where no one would see her. I'll go up onto my hill and then respawn from there.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight.
Global broadcast.
The bell indicates that we are ending RP. Please do finish up your scenes and naturally make your way back to the spawn.
Yeah, she'll just be sitting up here. Sitting up here on the ridge.
Speaking of, I might. I have not forgotten the bit.
Come with me, young Nevakari.
Yes.
Child,
Gonna go learn about space.
child, fear not, for I am here.
It's been so long since I've watched anime. I don't know how to
Snake
say
Mafia
it.
showed up. Fucking miserable. Thanks to the letter.
Wasn't it a fun day today, Sal? Wasn't
Yep.
it an absolute delight?
Yeah, it's like Huck got moved. Which is the last
Everything-
bit of Taller that my
everything was
partner got
great.
after.
Yeah.
Hi. It wasn't.
What a day.
It's gonna continue to get worse.
Yep.
This is the metaverse Fae version of this boy from the Spring Court.
I was avoiding you all
However-
for the end of the day for a
However,
reason, but
remember,
you knew
so
I
what
had
you're
it
seeing
on
is
me.
just a retexturing, so he just a wintry version of this is what Sopa normally
So,
looks like without
yeah.
his poncho on. So this is the same.
My ears are green now.
Oh, maybe we'll see him without the
Oh.
poncho once the bathhouse is done.
If I don't get shot, keywords. If I don't
Okay.
get shot.
Oh no. Why do we think you're gonna get
She's
shot?
like, she's like, the rabbits have had enough shit.
You
They're
see me a
too
little
willing
bit.
to
I
accept
am a
this shit.
trouble
Fuck you.
magnet in the worst but best
So
way.
now I have heresy
If
paint
I
all
know
over
if
me
my
that is only
non-combat
smelled by the
character
dog.
to get the most intense combat situation of his life.
And a handkerchief. I love this
I'm not
handkerchief.
sure how like a human could live down shooting a deer person. Like
Carefully.
a little too on the nose.
Yo, that's the guy we killed.
Listen,
Have like a heart to heart with
Well, hey, he's dead now.
Yeah.
Like, he was down, and he knew Mono was down, so it's
Wait,
like,
where's
He
my
can kill
cat?
the wolves pretty easily. They eat
I see one of them. I'm gonna punch him.
I mean,
I'll be right back.
listen, it would take care of the starvation problem the town would be having during winter. Sometimes you just gotta make some sacrifices.
and then completely forgot.
Why
By
is
the
my
way,
flip
I have
not
really unfortunate news for you.
What?
Tower and
Oh,
just sit
my flip's not
on,
working.
like, the little
What?
perch
Oh,
and
there it
just
goes.
smoke on my
We're still, yeah, we're stealing your little relaxation spot.
What? Thief. My hill.
I know where it is now. I'm taking your hill.
Time to hunt some deer.
So I have some unfortunate news for you, by the way. We theoretically could go to Orlando Baca. Beth ain't there because he's still isekai.
True. He isn't. Is anyone even around?
There's only like 20-some people there. There's only like 20-some people. It's very quiet tonight.
There's a lot of in there. And she's none the wiser. It's, oh god.
Ash is there. You can stab Ash.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
What a day. I walked around in the woods for like an hour and a half by myself, and then I came back and we murdered someone.
So hear me out. I'm not against the idea of Sopa being recruited by the wolves just to go on random walks in the woods. Don't worry about it. You're perfectly safe out here with us. Just don't do anything dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because so I spent my morning. The first 30 minutes was just trying to fight the nearly 700 megabyte download to get into the map.
Oh.
You know how my client is.
Yeah.
So that was me. The first 30 minutes was fighting that. But after that, after that, I went to the tavern, smelled a really smelly chair. So then I was like, okay. I instead went with Geo to the river to go grab water, and then we saw the random snow cloud that was just attaching itself to people and snowing on everyone. Got back to town, couldn't go to the inn because they were housing the redhead there. Within 5 minutes of that situation, Whisper just plummets from the sky, hits the ground, and now I'm running to the UN camp to go get a doctor for Whisper. And as soon as that ends, I run back. I'm dealing with two people like trying to get things situated. Everything is fine for a moment. I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing anything right now. I'm gonna go open up the shop and go work on commissions for a few minutes. I go in there, and every few moments I pass by the window, and I just saw 2, 3, 4 people running in bunches going past the window in the same direction, until eventually someone opened my door and went, something's happening in the town square. I guess I'll go see what that is. And then, well, you saw what happened there.
Yeah.
So then I dealt with sad boy hours because of that, because Sopa was just so sad about hearing about what happened. The loot goblin in me was going, I want that sword. I have absolutely no use for it, but I want it.
It's getting melted down as soon as possible. Geo's melting it all down as soon as possible. We can't have this stuff linked back to us.
Can I have you gather for a moment, please?
Oh, hold on.
That's getting you.
We're being gabbered.
Hello, everyone. Hi.
Bring the gun.
Welcome to the end of session. Let's see, chassis and cacti. Can I get you to come up here next to me?
Yeah, bring it forth.
There they are. Here. So, you're our two guest facilitators from today. I want to thank them very much for their amazing performance.
Thanks for coming in!
It's an utter pleasure having you all.
You fucking did.
And I want to point some attention here to Neko. It was her first session. So.
We love to see you. Good to have you. Let's go.
Thank you, everyone. And remember, next week is Dahana. That means that next session and the session afterwards will be consecutive. One will be during the day and one will be
over
across.
across.
Bring your best costumes, paints, and foods from all over the world.
I don't see them.
We'll have a wonderful festival. And we'll see you all next week. Thank you.
God, you got me on. You saying that about them just put so much more fucking confidence and worry into Wolfgang. God, it's true. I know. You already told Martinez, so that might have been already a mistake, but he needs at least somebody he can trust.
So loud. It's so loud. It's so loud.
It is.
I'm gonna turn on.
See, I'm used to it. This is what it was like at the canteen of neon.
Yeah. Ugh, I actually practiced shooting my bow for like 30 minutes in total, at least today.
I watched. We actually caught that as we were leaving town.
Yep.
The thing is, Wolfgang just needed at least some person in his corner that he's not
Yeah, my downtime notes for this week are going to include the training W's are absolutely riddled with arrows that she has not bothered to pick up overnight.
Oh. I think my downtime notes are literally wake up, smoke, go back to sleep, hope.
Yeah.
It's happening again, it's happening again, it's happening again.
Yeah. Everyone got in my way.
Time to cause problems for people.
Everyone got in my way of shooting him like 4 times in like a second. Everyone jumped him.
Being ranged.
It's like, ugh.
You know what I wanted to do? I could have made life so much simpler for people, but no. Everyone had to do things. Everyone had to run in there. I want to help.
Yeah.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Yeah.
I'm doing my part.
I got 1 shot, which failed. Before everyone swarmed in. I just bounced off the armor, didn't penetrate. So. Rip.
Oof.
But I could have had like another 3 like shot in the same amount of time it took everyone to get in the way and do nothing. And they also ran after him too. I was like, ugh. I could have hit him when he was running also.
So I was mistold that. So first they were like, "Oh, to bring him to medical." So I thought Varus is at medical. So I went to go grab some water to like help clean the wounds or whatever. And I go there. And I'm like, "Why am I being shut out? Like why are they pushing me away?" I look over. I'm like, "Oh." Because Gremlin's character ran over and then ran back and said that there's nothing we can do for him. He's already too far gone. I thought they were talking about Varus at first. And I was like, oh no. Oh, what a way to start. Oh, shit. And then I looked over. It was just a mountain of metal. I was like, oh, wait, that's not him. Fuck him. We don't give a shit. Everything's good until it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, life's strange.
Yeah.
So what do you plan on doing? I will follow your lead if you decide you want to go around Babaka.
Who's there? I might just log out.
She's gonna find out though.
I got stuff I want to work on, so I might do that.
Meet a VC and just talk a little bit.
Yeah, can do that.
Works for me. I mean, Alexa says we meet in the normal.
I don't know. My tracking. What happened? I don't know. Probably the normal one. Yeah.
I think normal probably. Let me go do my rounds, and then I will meet you there and talk to people, cause problems, as I am wont to do.
Wait, why? Who was scared of him?
We're scared of him. We didn't know. Closer in the future because
she said it right to his face.
That thing has been like bubbling under him the entire time, and ever since he went on that mission, he's like, this was a bad choice, but it's the right choice. Like, it's just, we gotta do something about this. We can't just sit here on our fucking twirl our dicks around. We gotta do it. But it's like, man, as soon as you would give the okay, or like, you know, as you said yourself, like her ex situation, if that whole thing would work out, and we get the okay, Wolfgang is gonna be like, alright.
Oh, it's Hearn actually.
We're not doing anything else.
I've been formulating the argument, and I keep offering protection.
That was just trying to make plans.
Like,
He
pretty
now
much
has
any
the
of the
idea,
enemy
though.
that Kitsune and similar.
Oh my god, it's great.
See, it's like, you know, I'll take the heat for this. I can make this argument and force our hand.
It's just
There's no way we'll
one.
move this away.
So the funny thing is, first of all, that, and second of all, Wolfgang and Owens had also the conversation about like, it's like, oh well, the worst thing that could happen to you is to get court-martialed. I'm like, wouldn't be for my little one at home. I'm not gonna do that. But it's growing. It is there. Where it's just like, you know what?
My sister. You made me worry her. Look at this face. This is what you upset.
Technically, it should be fine in that sense. But technically, Wolfgang did not get his letter today, and he was supposed to get a letter. So
I can't elevate this.
A lot of things might change as soon as he gets sent
This is
the
what you
letter.
did.
I'm in